Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully this is working. It should be. Everything's looking good. So yeah, winter storm in Minnesota. I think we are live. Just have to make sure. Oh yeah, we're good. All right, so plan is to go. How do I pause that? Don't know. So the plan is to go down south. We're currently in the Twin Cities right now. I don't know why I put a GPS on here, but it takes me up to like Virginia, Minnesota, which is not right. So hopefully it corrects itself in a second. But yeah, we're currently on the northern side of the Twin Cities. Been just kind of flurries all day today, wet snow, but we are going down to meet the heavier snow band in the south. So let's go down there. And there's going to be around 1, maybe 2 inches of snowfall per hour with that storm. So that is exciting. Just getting everything set up here still. Hello, car. So yeah, we're gonna head on down there, and it'll be dark by the time we get down there, but it'll be okay. So probably gonna keep the cam up with the radar a lot. Just because that radar presentation down there is showing a lot, pretty heavy rainfall or snowfall. But for southern Minnesota, it's going to transition over in the early morning hours. Roads aren't too bad right now. Roads are not too bad right now. But we want to see the heavy snow, so that's what we're going to go and try to experience. Was going to get out earlier today, but snowfall rates were pretty low, and snow is not really sticking to the roadways, just a little too warm. So maybe on this bridge, but there still has been accidents. Still need to be careful. There's still going to be slick spots like this bridge. You can see it's accumulating. But with that heavier snow down there in the south near Owatonna right now, Faribault, coming into Faribault right now, that snow will definitely cover the roads. So we're gonna go down and check that out. Yeah, I'm chasing the snow because I got off work this morning and there was no way I was going to drive down to Oklahoma, Kansas to chase storms. I'd be way too tired and would probably be just arriving right now. So would be a little late, and then you have no daylight. And tomorrow, planning on heading up to the North Shore of Minnesota and catching some big waves. Not actually surfing, but just filming them. So that'll be fun, playing in the snow and big waves. But yeah, roadways throughout the metro right now, not too bad. Nothing heavy is moving through the Twin Cities right now. but we're gonna go meet the heavier snow to the south. It's currently 7 p.m., a little after 7 right now. So it is gonna get dark, but that's all right. Snow's cool to see in the dark. You can't even see that far anyways. But we're gonna go meet the heavier stuff to the south, but we gotta go through the cities first. Yeah, not sure why the location is not showing up and it's way off. I have to look into that more. Maybe I set it up wrong. Yeah, not too crazy on the snow right now. Pretty lackluster. But once we get into those heavier snow bands to the south, I guess I didn't set up I was trying to go live on Facebook as well, but I guess I don't know how just yet. I'll have to pull over and take a look at that, because I'm trying to do a dual stream here. Doing this chase, I'll be out here. We'll go get into some heavier snow in probably half an hour or so, and then I'll be out here, I don't know, 3-4 hours maybe, and then tomorrow morning we'll be in probably an early stream heading up to the north shore of Superior. Right now, just light flakes coming down. Do have some. This snow is very wet and heavy. Uh-oh, that guy's kind of stopped on. Looks like he's got a tire that's sideways. So probably a blown tire, not from anything from the snow though. Do you have to don't want to get off on Highway 88, but I got to get off somewhere and start this Facebook stream. I didn't know I had to press publish on it again and set it up. So I'm going to try streaming on my Storm Chasing Facebook page as well, which I never do. I'm like, why is it not going? But yeah. I think we'll get off here at County Road D for a moment because we can hop right back on. I think there's a good parking lot straight across from the exit. Yeah, we're definitely had a little bit of a lull this evening. Probably got 2-3 inches, maybe some places got 4 inches, but it is just wet, heavy snow. If you want to build a snowman, this is the snow to do it in, because this stuff is sticky. Yeah, this snowstorm could double Minnesota's, or at least the Twin Cities, total snowfall. I know before Thursday's storm, I think it was Thursday, maybe Wednesday, Thursday, is that gated? No, we can turn around, isn't it? I know in Thursday's storm, we got like 6 inches, but before that, we only had about 14.2 inches for Minneapolis, St. Paul for the whole like season, which is crazy. Crazy low. Come on. Give me a green. I'll actually go left here and pull into this lot. Gotta clear up my mirrors too. The Restore. Lots of cool stuff here. Been inside of it like once. I just gotta set up this Facebook stream and get my thing off. Yeah, crazy low season this year. All right. All right, that's good. Now we can go live. All right, live video starting for Facebook. Okay, I didn't know I had to do that. Learning curve. All right, I'm just gonna wipe off my mirrors quick. All right, I'm back. Hopefully the sound is good. Sometimes when I leave, it cuts out. All right, we're good, we're good. Sweet. Everything, I think, is going well. All right, we are chasing storms here in Minnesota. Heavier snowfall rates to our south. Location is still off. I don't know why. Man, I've messed around with the location thing so many times, but I'll get it right one of these days. It was working. Yeah, let's go find some heavier snowfall rates. So we're heading down south to go meet the heavier snowfall rates. There will be pretty much, it's getting dark right now. So it'll be dark by the time we get down there. but yeah, it'll be worth it. 1, maybe 2-inch snowfall rates. Come on, can't beat that. 2's a stretch. I'm saying 1.5, but that blue circle that you're seeing is a mesoscale discussion put out by the Storm Prediction Center for increased snow rates. So like heavy snow from 1 to 1.5 inches per hour. But those oranges down there, they'll probably be more like 1.5 to 2. So the oranges are heavy stuff. But road's not too bad throughout the metro right now. We're just going into Minneapolis. Don't think we want 280 though. Yeah, we're gonna start heading down towards Faribault and Lakeville, and we'll probably meet the storm there. Winter storm warning in effect. I don't know how Oklahoma and Kansas, our storms are moving super fast out there. National Weather Service, as you can see, the bridges, they get a little bit more snow obviously because it's colder, but it's been warm throughout the whole day to keep the snow off of the roadways. So pretty clear all day, just light snow. Had a little bit of a dry slot that moved through, but we're still on track to get at least 10 inches or so throughout the metro with this heavy snow overnight. So we'll see. Maybe a little bit heavier, more snow as you go more north. But the National Weather Service of Duluth did just say that they are up to 3.6 inches of snow up in Duluth for the storm so far. And the liquid to snow ratio is 33 to 1. Which is crazy. Normally it's 10 to 1, so the snow is really fluffy and light up there. Down here it's fluffy and light down here, but it's sticky. I don't know what the ratio is down here, but yeah. Speeds are about normal, nothing too concerning, going about 55, 50, so roads are just wet. Don't think they're too slick right now. But as long as you're not the first one to spin out and figure out that they're iced over, you're good. But winter weather, you just gotta drive with a little bit of caution. So yeah, we're heading down to the Faribault area to intercept the heavier snow. And that should be a good time. Once we get out of the cities, it'll go a little bit quicker, but right now we are in a little bit of a lull. But a heavier band is forming down towards Bloomington, which we're heading towards. We're heading into Minneapolis right now. A good test for streaming on YouTube and Facebook, so that is exciting. So thank you if you're watching on Facebook. This is probably the first stream I've done on Facebook in 3 years, and way different quality now. Now we get to go through the curvy Minneapolis. but I want to see the heavy snowfall rates. I want to get into some orange. It's going over Rochester right now. They're probably getting dumped on if it is snow. But I believe it is snow. Oh, it's getting a little warm in here. Tomorrow should be a good stream as well. I'm going to be streaming earlier in the morning, going up to Duluth, kind of riding the rain-snow line, and then going up to the North Shore, because they should get a decent amount of snow up from the lake effect snow up there, and also the winds are going to be rocking Lake Superior, so big wave action. Always love big waves. Thought about going down to Iowa, but there's just not enough moisture to really entertain me, and the tornado threat is pretty much, it's not zero, but it's like pretty near zero for tomorrow in Iowa. Unless something dramatically changes, I will be chasing the winter storm up on the North Shore tomorrow morning and midday. But even up there in the evening, it's going to change over to rain, like tomorrow night. So about 24 hours from now up there, it'll change over to rain as well. Winter storm warning in effect. So we're going to be going over the 35W bridge right now. Yeah, so going into Minneapolis, not going to go into downtown Minneapolis, but this is the 35W bridge. That did collapse, but obviously rebuilt now for a while. Bridges do ice over first, obviously. They're a little bit cold air can get underneath them. But for mainly today in Minnesota, we had pretty clear roadways because snowfall rates were not anything impressive. I am kind of watching the weather out in Kansas, Oklahoma as well. There was a couple of tornado warnings and maybe a brief touchdown, but nothing crazy. But those storms are moving pretty fast. I think 50 plus miles per hour. So keeping up with them chasing is pretty difficult. Missed a couple due to speed. Well, one storm due to speed last year. But yeah, you live and you learn. I haven't missed, the most tornadoes I've ever missed has been last year and beginning of this year, unfortunately. So really have been honing in on forecasting in the past month and getting that dialed in for peak storm season coming up. I'm going to see the eclipse on April 8th, so that'll be good. Hopefully clear skies somewhere. We'll be driving down there, so gonna be, yeah, wherever clear skies are, we'll be there. So that's April 8th. That's coming up pretty quick. I haven't even tested my camera yet, but it'll be all good. Hopefully on stream you guys can see the, oh, what are you doing? You spin out or hit something? Oh yeah, definitely hit something. Front of your car is all messed up. But I don't know what I was saying. I'm just rambling on, you know. Oh yeah, hopefully you can see the snow on the stream. Ooh, that's a little bright. Might have to adjust the camera's brightness, but we'll get that when we can do so safely. Yeah, blown out for sure. Whoopsies. I'll adjust the camera in a second. I'll get through Minneapolis first. Now we're going into southern Minneapolis, South Minneapolis. Not too familiar with the Minneapolis area, but know some of it. Snow is definitely starting to accumulate a little bit more on the roadways. Definitely going to be going into a heavier band of snow. No four-wheel drive just yet, but most likely we'll need it. But I think we're on a bridge right now, so that could explain why we're getting some more sticking accumulation. But I think snowfall rates have increased since we've started the live. Yeah, this is really blown out. Sorry about that. I have it on manual settings, but can't change it right now. Hopefully everyone's having a good evening. If you're in Minnesota, hunkered down for the, well, mainly overnight is when all the accumulating snow is going to happen. Then tomorrow morning is going to change over to rain or a mix, and then all rain tomorrow on Monday. So if there is enough snow and it sticks around and it rains, it's going to make that snow super heavy. So probably best dig yourself out in the morning rather than waiting till later. But the rain can also help melt away the snow. So it's a 50-50 shot on what you want to do. There's an ambulance going north on 35W. I'd say there's more cars out than I thought there would be right now. Alright, did that update. Tried to adjust the brightness. Nope, don't think it did. I have to unplug and replug in the camera, but we will see. So we're currently south of Minneapolis, going through it, 35W. Very slushy, sticky snow. So this is me in the car. little dark though now, so don't get to see that. 5W South. Looks like accumulating on the roadways now. Dang, that looks so bad with the brightness turned up. I'm sorry about that. But just gonna have to get through the cities right now. But yeah, all that heavy stuff to the south, that's what I'm eyeing. Right now, this is nothing. This is an everyday storm, but the heavy bands of snow is what we want. Little bump. Let's follow this car for now. Yeah, maybe getting a little slick out. I don't know how much the temps are supposed to drop tonight, if any, but we'll see. One car passing me. All right. That's like my least favorite part of the road is driving on 35W through Minneapolis. It's just so slow. Like after storm chases coming back through it, I'm just like, oh my gosh. The twists and turns and just slow going. One more car passing us. Man, that brightness does look terrible. I'll adjust it in a second. Ooh, someone slid off there very recently. Yeah, going a little too fast. Looks like they just reversed out though and got out of the ditch. Yeah, once this heavier snow comes in, you're not really going to want to be on the roads unless you have nowhere to go. You can just take her slow. It's getting dark out now, just past 7:30, a little bit past. This car that's driving right next to me. I don't have my rear camera on because during the snow, what are you gonna really see? And it's getting dark out and that camera doesn't do the best in low light. Yeah, snow is accumulating on the roadways. We're going into a heavier band of snow right now. Wow, someone just hit that wall. Right there, that car just hit that wall. Probably, oh my gosh. There was fresh tracks. I didn't see it happen, but that car literally just hit that road, or that thing. And there's a car up here with its flashers on. I gotta get over a lane though. Dang, that's why you don't go fast in snow. Like, there's not much more to say. You just wrecked your car for taking a corner too fast. And that car probably had four-wheel drive. Another disabled car over on the 35W going north. Yep. Going about 45 miles per hour, 43 and a 55, so taking her easy. You don't want to end up the opposite direction, especially on a road like this. Two cars up, doesn't even have their lights on. Even if it's daytime, you're supposed to have your lights on if there's any precipitation. Fast lane is pretty much covered in snow, so snow is definitely starting to stick more than it did previously. So we're coming into Bloomington, Minnesota right now. Roads are partially getting fully covered. Checking in from Florida. Yeah, this is different than your Florida weather. But I think it's rain or snowed up in the, do you call it the panhandle of Florida? I think so. But once in 20 years. Not sure on my Florida weather history, but I'm pretty sure there's been a few flakes there before. The biggest thing when you're driving in winter weather is looking out for what are other drivers doing. Is there a fast driver coming up behind you, a reckless driver, you know, someone who's not in control in the winter making aggressive moves? Last year there was someone who merged on, and they merged right behind me, went to pass me. I was going a decent speed. Roads were completely covered, and they were behind me, went past me, were parallel next to me, and they like just turned left right into the center median barrier and like spun out behind me. But I'm like, oh, if I was not paying attention, they would have spun right into me. But instead of slowing down, I had to speed up a little bit to get them away from me. Otherwise, they probably would have spun right into me, but they just merged on way too fast, wanted to pass me right away, and went right into the center concrete median. Good job, everybody, taking it easy. You should turn your lights on, but at least you're going slow. This car's just pulled over for unknown reasons. Did they hit something? Looks like they just pulled over. No damage to the front of their car, they just pulled over. Maybe needed to get a second opinion if they should go all the way down to Iowa tonight. Most likely not. Whoa, lights just came on. Probably not good for the stream. Oh yeah. Once I think of a decent exit, I'll take it. But I kind of want to just get out of the cities to, yeah, it's just easier to get out of the cities. And then find an exit to pull off on. Yeah, roads are starting to get covered here in Bloomington. We do have that mesoscale discussion out for 1 inch to 1.5 inch snowfall rates per hour, which we're not in right now, or maybe approaching 1 inch, but probably not. Maybe more like 1/2 inch right now. Nothing crazy, but these are big, sticky flakes. So they do accumulate, but they also compact, meaning once there's enough snow on top of other snow, it really compacts how many inches are on the ground. So you can think you're only shoveling 2 inches, but you're really shoveling 6 inches of compacted snow, and that's going to be way heavier than just what you're thinking of 2. All right, we're now on the south side of Bloomington, heading towards Burnsville, Minnesota. I know I see some notifications on my phone. No tornado warnings. Kind of watching the weather down in Oklahoma too, but those storms are moving very quickly, very fast. Winter storm warning in effect. I don't even know what time it's in effect till. Going over the Minnesota River right now, coming up by Valley Fair. Ever heard of Valley Fair in Minnesota? I think we're coming up to it. Maybe we already passed it, I don't know. I think it's up here. I think it's by Burnsville. Whoa. Sometimes you're driving in your 2-lane snow lane, and then all of a sudden you get a glimpse of the actual markings on the ground, and you're like, that is not what I thought it was. But as long as everybody stays cool and stays in their 2-track tire lane that the snow forms, we should be good. Another hazard up here. Are they on the side of the road, or are they just driving with their hazards on? As long as you have your lights on, you're pretty good. It's only like drive with my hazards on when it's like really bad and you got someone following you. You can barely make out what they're doing. And it does help following someone with hazards on. But flashing lights kind of makes it more difficult sometimes. Shakopee, that's where Valley Fair is. It's in Shakopee. All right, you just driving with your hazards on? Yeah, I think so. All right, are you on the shoulder or what? Okay, you're coming back in? Okay. As long as you got a plan. It's like a pretty good spin out on the other side. Cars, yep, definitely maybe a 2-car crash on the other side over here. Or they're trying to tow that person out. Maybe they've been stuck there for a little while and got someone, but someone's there to help. If you get stuck in the Twin Cities here, help is normally not too far away. Here's Burnsville Parkway and 35W, which we're on right now, heading south towards the heavier snow, but the heavier snowfall rates are starting to fill in now from the Twin Cities all the way south down to Faribault, and then south of Faribault it's just rocking down there. Might be rain, might be a snow mix. Going up the hill here. There might be some stranded drivers tonight getting unexpectedly taken by surprise of the increased snowfall rates. So we're just coming up to Apple Valley right now on 35W South. The brightness isn't too bad when it's darker out here, but still a little bright. Not sure how far south we'll go, but we'll continue on our ways. I want to get to that orange down south there to experience the really high snowfall rates, but they'll also be coming north, so they'll meet us. Well, they should. Wind is also starting to pick up now, as predicted. Don't think the snow will blow too crazy just because it's so wet and sticky, but it'll move before it touches down. I'm gonna pass this car. It's probably going about 35. We're going just over 40. I'd say this road is getting pretty close to completely covered. Another car in the ditch on the other side. How? How are you going in the ditch? Just take it easy. A lot more traffic going north right now than south. And there's an aggressive driver in a car passing me right now. I don't want to say aggressive, but he's taking it quick. Maybe he put four-wheel drive in that thing. We don't know. We don't know what he's got in there. You could have pure winter tires, all-wheel drive, just tricked out winter storm, and he's been waiting all season for this. He got it done in the fall, and he's like, "This is going to be a good winter. I can drive in the in all the snow." And then boom, we get a record low snowfall season. But this should definitely help. Winter storm warning, still in effect, obviously. Woo! Roads are getting more covered now. But this is nothing like Iowa in January. That was crazy. I couldn't even see what was happening. But we got fresh tires on. When did I get these? Middle of winter, early middle winter. And four-wheel drive. I got traction. I don't even know what they call them. The things that you can put under your tires, traction stuff. But mainly those are for getting stuck in mud on Kansas roadways, chasing tornadoes. But they can also be used for this. Used for getting out of some snow. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Appreciate it. It's just the start. We're not to the heavy stuff just yet, but we are getting there. Hey, David. Just made it back to Cottage Grove from Brooklyn Park. 610, 35W was Harry. Oh, yeah. Yep, I went past that same spot on 35W and saw there's definitely tracks of people going in the ditch and getting themselves out. You got to take it easy. Know the limits of your vehicle. Roads probably are not going to improve from this point on, so got to take it easy. So we're just going through Apple Valley right now, coming up to Lakeville, Minnesota. Heading down to see the heavier snow in the ditch right there. Oh, through the barrier. Oh, they came from the other side. Not good. Starting to see a lot of cars in the ditch. Gotta slow down. Gotta slow down. You know? Going to the cities? I just came from the cities, so we're leaving the cities for now. We'll be back though once the heavier snow arrives. But see all that orange down there? That is going to be inch to inch and a half, maybe even 2-inch snowfall rates, and that's the heavy stuff I want to. I want to be out there for 5 minutes and just be covered in snow. We're going to pass them though. They're probably going about 30 miles per hour. We're going 40 right now. Feeling pretty good in the snow, not too deep. Can definitely tell where the road is still, so no trouble there. But sometimes if you get blinded and you can't really tell where the roadways are, you'll just have to get stuck in a train of cars, and sometimes that's for the better, especially when you're out here just experiencing the snow and not having anywhere to be. You can just relax and live in the train of slow-moving cars. Yeah, where there's tracks, easy to navigate. I'd say right here is kind of like partially covered, getting fully covered. You can still see the tarmac a little bit. I don't even know why I called it tarmac, but yeah. Snow is definitely flying. Cities weren't too bad. It got more snow covered as I went south, as heavier snow moves in, but expect the city's roads to get fully covered within the next hour with snow. So the heavy stuff is just starting to arrive in the Twin Cities. Just starting to arrive. There was a couple, seen probably 5 or so spinouts so far, but that normally happens when snow conditions go from slow or like fast to slow and the roads start getting covered. Before they were just wet, but now there's definitely snow on them and they're going to be slick. What do we got for temperature? 32 degrees. So exactly 32 degrees out. Wow. But you can get snow even when it's 35 or so down here. So it doesn't have to be, it's not like instantly at 33 it switches over to rain or a mix. Yeah, where the rain-snow line stops, I don't think it's gonna, I think everyone's gonna get a little bit of rain unless you're, maybe St. Cloud to the west, you'll stick to all snow, but other than that, it looks like everybody's gonna get some rain for the cities switching over early tomorrow morning. And then even up towards Duluth and the North Shore, switching over there to a mixed rain on Monday night. So yeah, we're just coming up to, I believe this is the Lakeville exit up here. We are on 35 going south. Maybe there's no ramps here, but yeah, there is on the other side. In a little bit, snow is really patchy right now from about Faribault all the way up towards Minneapolis. So you're gonna go through some more intense pockets of snow and less intense, and we're in a less intense band right now, but it is still snowing. I think I'll probably, what's coming up next? Elko? Is there an exit in Elko? Maybe I'll hop off there and try to bring this brightness down a little bit. But it's not too bad at night. I probably see a little bit more when it's this bright. I'd say definitely more traffic going into the cities right now than leaving them, which is probably for the better. But we want to see those orange snowfall rates. So currently right over Owatonna, all the way down to Albert Lee. Owatonna for us is 38 miles away, but I don't think we'll have to go that far since the heavier snow band is moving towards the north. So we will meet it. Definitely getting some accumulation. I've yet to see a plow out, but I wonder if they kind of started a little earlier today and now they're like, uh-oh. But they should have rotating workers and they'll work it out. Normally they're pretty good at keeping 35 clear. How fast are you gonna go? You're going about the same speed I want to go. I'll pass you. Definitely some snow on the road. Probably, look at that, that's some good accumulation on the road. That's definitely plowable snow. All right, he fell back pretty good. I'll hop over in a second. Now we got no one in front of us. Changing lanes on a curve though, don't really want to do that. Oh yeah, there's a little bit. There's a little bit of buildup in the middle of the roadway. Snow rates, definitely going through a little bit of a heavier band right now. But yeah, I do need to adjust that. You think the video is good? I don't know. I can leave it this bright. All right, so we're just leaving Lakeville now. Next city is Elko. I don't think that's a main one, but we got Elko and then we got Faribault. Maybe we'll go to Faribault and then we shall wait for the heavier band to come in. See all that orange to the south there? That is some crazy snowfall rates. I can't change it right now, but yeah, it looks to be all snow. Owatonna is getting absolutely dumped on right now. Oh my gosh. Elko New Market. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Gonna be a long night. Here's some cars that are built up in the distance. Elko Speedway, exit 76. Gas food, exit 76. This is pretty much way easier than storm chasing or chasing supercells. Tornado season is pretty much starting right now. This April should be pretty good. But unfortunately, I got a lot of other commitments this April, but May, I'll be out there a lot. Yeah, we want to get into those oranges. I'm actually going to pull off here at Elko New Market just to adjust this video stream because it's making me a little bit crazy. Hopefully I can do it with OBS running. We'll see. Is there a place to actually pull off other than the Twin Cities? Something, something, something. I'm actually gonna just pull off on the ramp because it doesn't look like there's a good pull off over there. Just pull off on the ramp. Hopefully don't get stuck, but we should be good. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna adjust this video really quick. Thanks everybody for watching. I might have to take me for a second. Hello? Hello? It's a little dark, but you can see me in there. Cam link 1. Video is currently... What do I need to do? Disconnect this one? I know it's in use, but come on. Had to just fix that to make it look a little bit better. All right, let's zoom in a little. All right, so we're currently just south of Lakeville. Currently just south of Lakeville right here. And we're gonna head down to Faribault and meet that orange stuff where it's just gonna absolutely dump on us. So that is exciting. Oh, that looks so much better. Sorry I lost you guys for a moment, but we are back. Just had to adjust that video and I guess I had to drop signal. So that's fun. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Appreciate it on YouTube and Facebook. All right, let's get to that orange. Oh yeah, look at that. That's some good quality video. Hello? Need like a light to point right on my face, but this'll do. All right, let's take off. I think I'll leave the radar up right there. That's looking pretty good. And let's head on down. Any cars? No. So we're in a lighter band right now, believe it or not. So we're gonna be coming into a little heavier band, the band in between Faribault and Lakeville. Is there a car right there? Yeah, there is. You gonna go or me? I'll let you go. Slow up for you. You got it. Oh, you moved over? Thank you. Didn't need to do that. Okay. Here we go. Roads are partially to completely covered. Yet to see a plow or any remnants of a plow. Oh, there's a rest area right here. I could have stopped there. That's all right. We'll keep trucking. Fuel is basically full. Filled up right before I started the stream an hour ago. So we are looking good on that front. Got to remember to a lot less spin outs down here, mainly because you're going straight. It's a rest area. So we're going to be coming into that heavier band of snow. Gosh, I really don't know why that GPS thing did not work. Wow, those purple lights on the rest area. I heard, don't know if this is true or not, that it was all from certain years that these light bulbs, these street lights, were manufactured and then they all went bad or starting to go bad around the same time and they turned purple. Don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I heard. Oh, did I lose the video? Hello? Hello? What happened? Is the video okay? Hello? The video is stuck. Looks like that's stuck too. Looks like everything's stuck. I can switch through. What the heck? How'd this happen right now? Frozen? Okay. There, hopefully that's better. Is it good now? All right, I think we're back. I don't think you lost audio, but I think it froze for some reason. Interesting. All right, yeah, looks good now. So, all right, we're just coming into some heavier snow now. That car is pulled over on the side of the road. Hazards on. I want to experience those orange, heavy snow bands that are encompassing Owatonna right now. Glitchy? Should be. Hopefully it's good now. Might have read that a little late. All right, we are now coming up to, well, we're right by Webster. Our next city is Faribault. What do we got down here? Oh boy. We got a car in the ditch. No chance of pulling them out. They're on their phone in there, so should be okay. Wow, someone, you can see the tracks right there. Someone definitely obliterated that sign. The occasional glitch is probably when I start to record through the camera and it just glitches for like a microsecond. We got lights up here. What do we got? Plow. No, looks like an accident up here with a tow truck. Couple vehicles. Ooh, that's a rollover. Oh no, that's a trailer. Oh, it's a box truck. That's a box truck rollover coming up the hill right there. Not good. Oh, that deer video? The one of me totaling my car? Yeah, it's a good video. There's the ambulance. Get into some heavier snowfall right now. Definitely hear it hitting the windshield. This is maybe approaching maybe a quarter of an inch an hour, I'd say, maybe an inch an hour. Anyone know what's happening in Oklahoma? Can't really look at it right now. Holy moly, what? I'm still working on my mic. What the heck is everything? Everything went down all of a sudden. This is just the mic through the video, the camera now. Okay, audio interface, stereo, PC Mac using battery power. Hello? No, what the heck? Well, this. Take this. Move this over here. There's a thing called so many ports. Your computer only has so much bandwidth. And I got a lot of stuff plugged in, but I thought it wouldn't do this. I know the camera froze again. I know. Give me a sec. Not what I wanted to do. Zoom. Does it have phantom power? Stereo mix. Hello? Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Hello? Oh, I have the heat turned up too much. Oh, what the heck? It just works now? I don't get it. Hello? The heck? Now it's working. I don't know what's happening with my good mics. Never had issues with them before. Maybe it's because I'm on... I gotta see if I have this thing on phantom power really quick. Okay, it says it not. Let's try it now. Well, you get a good shot of this metro trailer. Oh, those heavier snow bands look so good. Sorry, everybody, getting this thing, working. Normally, don't have this much issue. It's not like it's dead either. Turn you back on. I'm just doing a reset on my mics to hopefully get them going. All right, there we go. That's good. Good, good, good. Okay. Mic is working now. Good job, Mike. Don't know what happened, but we're good. All right, do I need any fuel? No. Any tornado warnings out? One right by on the border of Wichita and Oklahoma. We're here for that snow. So we are currently in right by Northfield, just north of Faribault, and pretty low precipitation. So we're right by Northfield right there, kind of in this lull right in the middle, but we're gonna go down to Faribault and we're gonna get in those oranges. So you can see this is precipitation depiction, so what's actually falling. Kind of see that it depicts some rain on the outside, but Faribault, it's all snow. Those dark blues, heavy snow. So we're gonna go down there. So this actually isn't rain, it's snow, but I just like looking at this view better to see what the snowfall rates are. So yeah, we're right by Northfield right now. GPS is thinking I'm up by Virginia, Minnesota somehow. That blue circle that you're seeing is a mesoscale discussion. 1 to 1.5 inch snowfall rates starting now into the overnight hours. All right, let's get it. I think everything is working now as it should. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We're still going to continue on the chase. Thanks for watching on Facebook. Thanks for watching on YouTube. We are going in. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Snowfall intensity is definitely picking up. Probably 1/4 inch an hour. Maybe not right here. We're in a little bit of a lull. But yeah. How do I get out of here? I had to jump through hoops to find this island. Like there's trucks everywhere. All these trucks are looking to stop for the night because roads are too bad. Can I get out right here? Where are you going? You're going to the right? I think if I go to the left here, I can get out. It does look that way. That guy's literally in the ditch. Maybe I'll get a video encoder. I'll figure out something, but we'll see if that happens again. It shouldn't. All right, let's get back on 35 and head her south into the heavy stuff, because that's what we're here for. Hey, if the YouTube chat is everything's working good, just let me know in the YouTube chat, please. I think we're good. Man, gas prices are going up again. Plow recently just came through here. That guy's got a plow. All right, let's get up this hill. Maybe my YouTube chat is not working because I don't see any new messages on there. Well, wouldn't be surprising. Everything breaks at once. Man, you stop for 2 seconds and you get snow blasted on your mirrors. There's a plow going north. Man, he's spraying a lot of snow. Working just fine. Awesome. Thanks, Paul. There's another plow too. Why did it glitch like that? I saw that. What the heck? I just started driving. Maybe the cam link's going bad. All right, I think I know what the issue is. I had too much stuff plugged into my computer, but yeah, I unplugged some stuff that is not necessary. Oh, I cannot? Yeah. We'll roll with this setup for a moment. Is this a mix or snow? I think it's mainly snow. It's gotta be. Didn't know people did storm. Yeah, if there's winter storms and you don't have enough time to drive down to Kansas, Oklahoma, I'll take the snow. And it's easy since I live here. Clear, clear. Oh, we're definitely in a little bit of a lull. Smaller flakes here. There's only one path. I'm gonna pull off for. All right. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Keeps getting working, not working. Okay, that's good. That's good. Those are the only two that I need working. Why? Okay. I'm going to switch cam links. It's going to go dark for a second. That would be great. All right, there we go. We got that going. Just going back to my old configuration that I know works. So bear with me one moment. Just want to talk about the snow. Just want to talk about the snow. Right? Yeah, we don't get a lot of... We can definitely double our snow season this year. Ooh. Definitely a little bit of a lull. Two mics on. One mic on. Boom. All right, we should be good now. Until we start driving. I don't know why that happened. But did a new cam link. Maybe this one went bad. Don't know. All right, throw that on the ground. Don't need it. Hopefully that's a stable picture. All right, let's go get these heavy snowfall rates. And what are they doing? Are they coming towards us or away from us? Let's play this. They're coming, but they're a little slow. A little slow. All right, there we go. There we go. Everything's working. Beautiful. All right, so our main goal is to get to these orange snow, down here. Oh my gosh, what a technical disaster this is. Get to this orange snow down here. We're currently right south of Northfield, in between Northfield and Faribault. So we're heading that way. And let's get there and hopefully I can not have all these technical difficulties, but it's better to have them now than during tornado season, because we will be live then as well. So make sure to hit that like button and subscribe for some tornadoes this spring, because those will be awesome. Going to be out there chasing hopefully a good amount. So can't be out on every chase, but try to get out there for all the big ones and when I have available time. Boom. We're back on the road. Got some good snow, at least on the ramp right there. Yeah, getting pulled in a little bit when you're driving, but that's okay as long as you keep your speed reasonable. Man, all these cars are dead up on each other, and we got clear freeway ahead of us. Got nothing out here. So we are in a little bit of that lull right there, a little bit of that really light green that you can see on radar. So right north of Faribault right now. So we're heading into the thick stuff though. Should be 1.5-ish per hour of snowfall rates. So pretty small snow right now, but it's still snowing. Roads are, I would say, covered. What is this guy doing? Is there even a ramp down there? This guy's blinkers on, brakes in front of us. There's one car in front of us. You on the side of the road, buddy? Oh, you got your hazards on now? Are you okay? What's going on here? I don't think you went into the ditch. You just pulled over. Maybe he needs to fix his live stream too. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. Yeah, you just pulled over. You've been on the road for a while? You're out of your car? What are you doing? Oh, you're taking a leak. Okay. Right there, huh? Well, you know, it's been, you gotta do what you gotta do. So when you're cruising slow on the freeway, sometimes you just gotta pull over on the freeway and get it done. In Fargo, they're saying 18 inches, but it's only snowed an inch so far. No. No camera. No. The heck? Maybe. Yeah, this has got to be adapter. I will change it over. So adapters. Once another exit. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the travels and the yeah. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Sorry for the. Oh wow, that is so jittery. I'm just trying to get to it so I can. I'll switch terminals and we'll be golden. I hope. Because the adapter. But we're not making fast progress. Ah! Oh, there we go. Maybe we'll just rock that for now. Is it this thing that's going? Man. We'll still switch it though at the next exit. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. This is insane. You can kind of see the light overhead from the city of Faribault. So we're getting right up to the city right now. I don't want to wait for this stream to die. I just want to stream some snow in Minnesota. I don't want the stream to go down. I should stop singing. Everyone's probably hearing cats' nails on a chalkboard. Is that a saying? Gosh, how does my mind work? Cat's nails on a chalkboard. It's just nails on a chalkboard, but cat's nails on a chalkboard, I imagine those are a bit quicker than human nails going slow on a chalkboard, so. Yeah, if that's what my singing sounds like. Yeah. What is happening? This is like some fine, I want to say this is more like a grapple than snow. Because it is, I can hear it on the windshield. It sounds like rain. But it might be fine snow pellets. It's a long line of cars. Hey, from Duluth, I'll be up there tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I'll be up in Duluth. Do a little live stream up there and then filming the big waves on Superior. So love me some good waves. Thanks for tuning in. Gopher hockey. I think it is. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in. We don't always cover winter storms, but we cover severe storms more than winter storms. So last year with my now fiance Adele, she killed it out there. Bag tornadoes 2 days in a row. And those are pretty much the only tornadoes I saw last year. But after that, didn't get out chasing too much. This year, completely different game. We're out here whenever we can, chasing the big events. Not all events, but we'll chase the big ones. Yeah, roads are completely covered out here. Definitely a plow went by recently. Going southbound here, we're coming up to Faribault. They are, they're scraped, but I mean, they're covered, so you gotta be smart. Seen probably 10 or so cars that have been in the ditch. More of them were closer to the cities when the snow was just starting to impact the, what am I trying to say? When the snow was just starting to cover the roads, people were slipping off. Duluth is a great city. Great city up there. But we're now just entering Faribault. Faribault, Minnesota. So we're trying to get to that orange right there. That's where the heavy snow bands is, but I don't know if it's snow or if it's a mix. It's hard to tell on radar. Radar saying snow, but sometimes they get it wrong. I'm currently sitting at 33 degrees, and right now it kind of sounds like a grapple that's hitting my windshield, and I don't see any big flakes. Yeah, eventually we'll head back north. I thought this heavier snow band would creep more north a little bit quicker and get out of this warmer air, but it's not moving very fast. But we could be in for a nasty mix icing, especially up on the North Shore tomorrow evening. All right, we're gonna pull off. Man, I do not like this exit ramp though. We're gonna go one more exit. Yeah, Rochester is just got slammed by that heavy band, so we're right north of that band right now. So we're in Faribault, and we're going into the heavy band. So we're right on the edge of that green and yellow mix. but I want to switch over. This might be a mixture right now of, I think it might have just kind of switched over to grapple rain, which is not snow. So, yeah. Yeah, the Twin Cities kind of hit a little bit of a dry slot throughout midday today. It was still snowing, but it was very mild. Wow, the roads are definitely changing. A lot more slop than compact snow right here. But they might have more plows running through Faribault. We're in Faribault, Minnesota. Faribault, Minnesota. Had a GPS thing. Whatever, haven't figured it out yet, but I'll get it. It worked during testing, but then you go out and storm chase and boom, doesn't work. So we're right in this green right now, but it's like almost raining. I think it's raining right now, to be honest, which is not good. Uh-oh. What do we got up here? Looks like we got a plow and a truck on opposite sides of the road. It's definitely the fire department. Ooh, that car is facing the wrong way. Or that's just a truck driver. And a group of people inside, but they all looked okay, but they're spun around. All right, I'm gonna get off here and see what this is doing, because we're running into rain right now. It's actually, yeah. It's kind of snow. It's a mix. I would classify this as a mix. I don't like this exit though. I don't like how it loops around and it doesn't give me an option of both ways. Oh, it does. Okay. I'm going to switch out this camera adapter really quick, because I think that's what's going, and then I can get my good mic back on. It's not going to sound like you're, I don't even know, in an echo chamber. What even is in front of me? Can I go straight here? Do not enter. Enter. I think I can. Ugh. There's the radar. We're right on the edge right now of the heavy stuff, so we're gonna go into the heavy stuff. But I just want to change out this adapter first. There's a plow coming by. Thank you, MnDOT. And a car. Green light was reading chat. Well, no one's behind me. Good thing about tonight is not a lot of people on the roads. Not a lot of people on the roads. Just gonna pull in here quick. Little motel hotel. Alex. Yeah, I would classify that as a motel hotel. A little bit of in between. Oh my gosh, I'm sliding. It is wet. What is this, an Arby's? Damn, they got the meats. Alright, we're gonna go dark, but I gotta go. I'm gonna look for, I got some spare parts back here, and then I'll catch up with chat, and then we'll go into this, we'll go into the heavy snow. Metro State Patrol calls have really increased. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as it changed over. But this is like, yeah, I'm in rain right now. We don't want this. This is no good. Yeah, I'm in rain right now. We don't want rain. Ow, I just hit myself in the face. Give me 1 second. Looking for a spare part in the spare parts compartment. Velcro, batteries, nope. Cords, spare stream supplies. There we go. Yeah, it's raining here. It's raining here. Oh my gosh. No, we went too far south. We're in Faribault right now. All right, the camera is gonna go offline for 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta change this out. Welcome to my laptop camera. All right, we're back on that. And now let's get the, oh, how the heck do I turn this on? Where's my power on? Let's get this mic going too. All right, we're in Faribault right now. Faribault. 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 Dang, that's embarrassing. Thanks, Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, town names, even when you live here, you mess it up. Hello, hello, hello. All right, give that a second to transfer over, we'll see. Come on, Mike. Oh yeah. Mute this one. All right, we're good now. All right, let's take a quick look at this radar here. And in split view, we can see that, yep, it's kind of changing over the temperatures. Oh, what the heck, I zoomed in way too much. Maybe we'll just go on here and we'll take a look at precipitation depiction, and definitely changing over. So we're currently in a little bit of a mix rain. Ah, it's back to snow now. What the heck? But yeah, this is the heavy stuff. You can see the snow falling in the street light. But here's the heavier stuff. Right in Faribault. Look at that, just like that, pronouncing it right, I hope. Oh yeah. Yeah, every name has a weird pronunciation, so. All right, man. This is what I just ripped off, which isn't probably good. I'll show you. This is what I ripped off of my, the old one. I just ripped it off and I completely broke it, but that's all right because it wasn't even having a good connection. Oh, is this a Dairy Queen here? This is a Dairy Queen. Thought it was an Arby's. Yep, this is a Dairy Queen. They're not open yet. Maybe they're seasonal. Gosh. Well, I think we're gonna head, should we head north? What's going on here? because we're getting into some rain now, which we do not appreciate rain. I kind of want to stay by 35 just for ease of access. Yeah, there is some slight, yeah, when I just stepped out it was raining and now it's back over to a snow. So I got 33 degrees on the truck right now. But we are in the, you know, maybe we'll go a little bit to the east for fun to check it out over there to make sure that those intense rain bands aren't too crazy. Go over to how do you pronounce it? Kenyon? I keep my camera on manual focus at infinity, so it should be pretty much focused right on that. I believe the autofocus is off. Oh, now you got me questioning my life. Yeah, it's on manual. Plow coming. Meep, meep. Thank you, MnDOT. All right, let me set this back up. Oh, look at the plows going over the bridge too. Wow. Oh yeah, Minnesota this year, some places will get almost double the season average this snowfall. And it's coming up. Yeah, it's like a light, it's definitely a mix here right now. But light mix. Here comes the plow. Meow. He's plowing. All right, we're right on the edge of this heavy stuff, so we got to make a decision. I think we're going to go west. And hopefully the camera should be good now. Thanks everybody for tuning in and watching this stream. Let's go get into some heavy snow. Let's do it. Nope, don't want to go there. Let's head. We're going to go west a little bit to the heavy stuff. I mean east. But right now we're in rain. Plow clearing out the intersection. We'll let him do his thing. But maybe he's getting back on the good old freeway. All right, hopefully we don't have any more technical difficulties, but we do have rain here. Gosh, should we just head north? Tough call. Tough call. Let's go east for a bit, then we'll go north. But yeah, it's raining here. Ah, heck. We're going north on 35. We gotta get out of this rain. We can cut west afterwards. I'm here for snow, I'm not here for rain. Hey. Hopefully I took the right. Hopefully this was north. Didn't even look. 20 miles per hour. We should be going north. Yeah, this is the rain snow line. It's definitely at Faribault. So at Faribault, you're transferring over to rain now. So we got to go to getting a little bit cooler temps. But this is a lot slushier. Lots of slush. So now we're on 35 going north. 35 going north. Here's that car right here that is flipped backwards. But I think that's a MnDOT. Yep, that is a MnDOT worker there. So they're all good. There was a truck stop there before. They're hung up on the barricade that prevents you from crossing over traffic, which is good. We'll be in Duluth tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning we'll be live right here going to Duluth following the storm up there and going to see the big waves on Lake Superior. I don't know if I can stream how far up the North Shore I'll be able to stream because service gets pretty spotty. And I don't have any Starlink. So, yeah. Yeah, when we passed them going south, they all looked okay. There was 4 people in there, and they were all okay, all sitting up. So they were just waiting to get probably for the tow truck to get unstuck. But we are in a little bit of mixing rain right now. Make sure you hit that subscribe button for tomorrow when we go up to Duluth in the morning. We're going to kind of follow. The Twin Cities is going to change over from snow to rain tomorrow morning. So then tomorrow morning we're going to go up into the snow again. Might start out in the rain and then go up into the snow, up into Duluth. And the winds should be pretty good up there for some big wave action. So love freshwater waves on Lake Superior. So we'll go to Canal Park and then probably head up to the cliffs on the shore, but not sure if I can stream the cliffs on the shore just because you got to hike in and I don't really have service to do that. New Ulm getting heavy wet snow. Yes, you are. Got to move over for this guy. Oh, this is wet stuff. I don't know if you can hear it clanking on the windshield, but it just sounds like rain. But it is a mix. Gonna get back over out of this mushy stuff. Back into the snow. Yeah, New Ulm, the heavy stuff is it's like right at the rain-snow line. Maybe I'll put this on. Oh yeah, this stuff is just sucking you around. So I'll put on the precipitation depiction for a little bit. You can see the rain-snow line. We're right in the middle at Faribault. So, yeah. Good evening from Ottertail County. I know Ottertail County. Been there. I seem to chase that county a lot. I don't know why, but a lot of storms up there. Not last year's 3 years. A lot of storms moving through Ottertail. Ottertail. Sometimes I run over my own words, but we gotta get back into the snow. Minneapolis is starting to get some heavier bands going through the Twin Cities. But all that orange down there, it is rain, in fact. We did confirm. Yeah, right on that line. Heading back north, we've seen the roads aren't too bad right here. We did just have plows go through, but with the rain-snow mix, the road should increase as long as it's not freezing rain. But I know up on the North Shore tomorrow evening, once that changes over to rain, should be maybe a little icing event up there. Excuse me. Hello from Mora. Welcome. We're in the great city of Faribault. Rain snow line. We'll be going through or near Mora tomorrow. You guys should get a good amount of snow up there. Oh yeah. I don't know if you can hear that, but yeah. From the Facebook chat, how south have I been? I've just been down to Faribault, so that's as far south as I went, and it's changing over from right now. Transiting back to all right, I think we're back. Went through a little dead zone valley, and the snow is probably not helping getting cell signal out here. We got one car coming up on our left that's going to pass us. But yeah, hello from Mora, if you didn't hear me before. Alrighty, buddy. Got one car that's going to pass us. Hopefully you make it past safely. Going pretty quick, bud. Oh yeah. You got a good truck though. Just splashing through the snow. Very slushy here. Up near Walker, Leech Lake. Snow stopped at the moment, yeah. You'll get more snow as the night continues and as everything pushes north. So pretty much everybody in Minnesota is gonna get some form of snow, or has gotten some form of snow, and getting pretty good totals across the whole state. Might go and pass. Yeah, we'll pass this car. Slowed down on the uphill. We can take advantage of that. Not that we need to. We don't have anywhere to go. But here we are, back in full snow now. So it's definitely transitioned over to a full snow. Some areas are going to see double their whole seasonal snowfall amount with this storm, which is pretty crazy. So before Thursday's storm, for the Twin Cities had 14.2 inches. And then they got around, I don't know what Chanhassen got. The southern Minnesota got less than the northern portion. But so they probably picked up another 2 inches. They probably won't get 16 in this storm, but up in north central Minnesota, we'll probably pick up good amount of snow. Just don't want to get sucked into the ditch, so we'll get back over into the lane that has a little bit more traffic, a little bit more packed down in case any unexpected bergs come up, little chunks of snow that fall off vehicles. Yeah, snow is starting to, it's coming down pretty good. We're coming up to Montgomery, not Alabama, but Minnesota. I don't know that town. Probably has a good population of about 20, but yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of cars, I think in the metro especially, that are going to have a little body work that needs to be done with them. So you can see that rain, snow being depicted there in between Faribault and Lakeville. So we're back in the snow right now, but maybe a little bit of pocket of warm air creeping up in there. We're going to go back to the reflectivity on the radar, and you can see the cities is starting to get some better bands coming through, so hopefully that warm air stays to the south, and as this thing approaches the Twin Cities, we can get some good snowfall rates. So I want to see 2-inch snowfall rates, but we'll see if that happens. Starting to get some more snow accumulating on the roads. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Much appreciated. We're back in the snow. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. We will be live again tomorrow, chasing the snow tomorrow morning, but we still got, oh, what the heck, camera? We still got a couple hours left tonight, at least. Seeing what this snow does. Right now, we are by Northfield, Minnesota. Northfield, Minnesota. Cars in the other lanes with their hazards on going up the hill. Nothing wrong with that. We've got pretty much single lane cars right here. Oh no. Why? Camera, why? I'll stop messing with you. Just keep working. Maybe it's that port on my computer too. I could try a different port, but well, we just won't mess with it right now. Snow socks? Oh man, I'm gonna get off at this rest stop and figure out why this. I'm gonna switch a port on this camera. Yeah, good thing we're pulling off. Couple of plows. This one's pretty much trucks. Camping out the interstate. All right, we'll just pull off right here for the moment. All right, I'm going to switch ports, Ed, and we'll be right back. Come on. Okay. All right, we're back. Hopefully it's good. I don't know what I did to my OBS, but it is like way small now and I'm on a transition. But yeah, all right. We're back. Mindful to do. Audio should be good now. Just took an extra second. All right, look at these big flakes that are coming down here though. Wow. That is sweet. We're driving on 35 North right now. It's at a rest stop right by Northfield right now. So currently looking at this, yeah, we're on Northfield. And if we are right by Northfield. So you can see there's a little patch. Over by Red Wing, you're going to start getting some heavy snow too. But yeah, down here, there's a little bit of rain to the south of us. We're going to continue on going north. Yeah, at least we're back in the snow now. Okay, I think we're good now. I don't know why. Yeah, I-90 you'll experience mainly rain for the rest of the evening. All right, let's continue on north a little bit. It's a little bit of a dry pocket in the, like right over Lakeville right now, which is where we're heading to. But New Prague starting to get some good snow. But snow should only start to pick up from here as we travel on north. So I don't think 2-inch or 1.5 inch rates were predicted for the cities until I think earliest starting at 10. So it'll look like it'll be a little bit later than that. So yeah, let's head up to north. Oh nice, the Timberwolves beat the Warriors. 110 to 114. Sorry for spoiling it. If anybody is watching. Well, the game's over now. But yeah, as a Minnesotan, you know, you got to root for the Timberwolves once in every 20 years. Rain here in I-90. Didn't you get snow earlier a little bit? And I-90 I don't think was predicted to get a lot of snow. I don't think you're even in the winter storm warning area. Forecasting snow is hard. So yeah, just giving this a moment, but let's 4 inches at Independence. Yeah, that's decent. I think the city's, the problem with this is it's so wet and heavy that it just compacts down. And it's hard to really tell how much snow has fallen. So this is some wet and heavy snow. This is some big, these are some big snowflakes right now as we exit the rest area. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's coming down. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the heaviest snowfall was always predicted to fall overnight, and then once once morning comes, it'll transition over to rain for the Twin Cities, and then eventually throughout the day further north. All right. Any cars in the merging lane? Nope. Oh yeah, this is the snow we're looking for. These are some bigger snowflakes now. Looking good. Heading north on 35, right at Northfield right now. So we're just north of that yellow band, kind of right in the mix of it. But if we go any more south, it's gonna be rain. Yeah, this is a rarity for Minnesota this year. Not a lot of snow. This is definitely gonna be our biggest storm of the season. Oh, if you come out of the pit lanes, as I call them, the two, you gotta keep your tires in the tracks. Pretty easy driving though. It's a little Come on, internet. I'm trying to get a picture out, but this hill's slow. Bad signal area. Hopefully we're coming back. Hopefully we're coming back. Man, these cars are moving slow and I was just in a bad signal area. Got one more valley. Oh my gosh. We're moving at 30 miles per hour. I don't really want to pass 30 cars. I feel like that's a little rude, especially when they're kind of taking up the middle of the road. But yeah, we are in a line of cars. No audio. Should be back. Audio should be there. We should be good. I think we got signal now, at least enough for the moment. Kind of in a little train of cars right now, so not going through the dead zones very fast, unfortunately. But we're making our way north. We're in between Northfield and Lakeville right now. Getting some heavier snow. Gosh. I kind of want to pass them, but we are going 25 miles per hour. In the Montevideo area, oh, let me try to think where that's at. Montevideo. I can't recall where that is. Is that east of the city, a little southeast of the cities? Why no sound? I think there's sound. I'm seeing sound. If there is no sound, let me know. But I'm seeing audios going through. Yeah, it's going to vary from place to place, but a good swath of Minnesota is going to get a good amount of snow. Guys, we're moving pretty slow. Got sound? All right, sweet. Might have been, I wonder, the stream sometimes gets a little bit more delayed if I lose connection, but We have good connection now. And now the heavier snow band is getting closer to the Twin Cities, which we are heading back towards. We're coming up to Lakeville now. Thanks, Cassandra, for confirming that audio. We're in a little bit of a line here. Not going to go passing 30 cars though, so we'll just wait. We don't have anywhere pressing to be anyways. Yeah, at least they're slow and not in the ditches. That is true. We have seen a fair amount. I bet you as we get closer to the Twin Cities, we're going to start seeing a lot more cars in the ditches. Two hours west? Okay. Thought it was kind of out there. You have the chance for some decent snow totals out there then, but right now it looks pretty dry on radar, ever past like the from St. Cloud all the way over to Sioux Falls. Looks like that's kind of the cutoff line, but I might need to change radar too, but hard to do that when I'm driving. We are just we're south of Lakeville by Webster, Minnesota right now. Climbing up some icy hills, but not too bad, not slipping or anything. Yeah, it's starting to come down good now. This is when it was predicted to, or forecasted to be the heaviest, was overnight tonight into tomorrow morning. I would say these flakes are pretty big snowflakes. Yeah, they're forecasting a pretty wide range on a lot of for this storm, just because the rain transitioning over to snow. It's hard to predict that. When's it going to transition? Where's the heaviest snow? Oh yeah, Elko New Market. Yep, we're coming up there. Coming up to Elko. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. This is in Minnesota for one day. We've probably had snow, I don't know, lackluster season on the snow front, so I'm kind of happy to see it, but it won't stick around for too long. I haven't really looked at the extended forecast for Minnesota, but I mean, we're coming up to spring, so it shouldn't last too long. The sun's at a better angle now for melting snow, so it melts it a little bit quicker. Yeah, a lot of accident. When we were in the cities, came from the cities, definitely saw most accidents there, and the heavy snow hadn't even started yet. Yeah, some places will probably see at least a foot of snow overnight tonight. Probably a little bit north of the cities, though, for the heavier snow, I think. Or for deeper snow, but the heavier band of snow is approaching the South Metro right now. Hopefully it stays cooler and get this really good moisture into the cities to just see it dump. Weathering the storm in St. Paul. Thank you. We are doing some safe driving out here in a group right here, and we're moving at a pretty safe speed. I'm pretty comfortable that not going to go into the ditch or anything. But we'll go up to the metro with this band and see how metro driving is. But MnDOT's pretty good at clearing roads in the metro, but if you're getting 1.5 inches per hour, that's hard to keep up with. Plymouth just updated from 3 to 7 inches now to 5 to 9 for overnight, according to the National Weather Service. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, this is a lot of moisture. You can see on radar, it's depicting as greens, yellows, and oranges, but it's snow, and there's a rain-snow line in there. But if those yellows and oranges reach the metro and it's cool enough, that's a lot of snow. Yep, on I-35, coming up to exit 76 right here, which I believe it might be Elko New Market. What does it say right there? Yep, Elko Speedway. So yeah, slowing down. I got a semi that's passing me too. Good luck. We're moving at 31 miles per hour right now. So below nominal, but safe speed. I feel like we've had spring a couple times. I've put on shorts more than once now. So it's like, I don't know, I've been ready for spring and I'm like, well, this is it. No way we can get any more snow, but we always got March and April too. We can't count out April for a snow shower. So our next town we're coming up on is going to be Lakeville. And the heavier snow now is kind of pushing up into the Burnsville, Bloomington area to the South Metro. Got a couple cars passing now. As we get towards the city, we'll probably get in 2 lanes. We might hop in that lane too for fun. But we're moving at a good pace. Flowers got to be pretty confused this year on when to come up. They're probably like, oh, it's summer. Oh, it's spring. And then nope, nope, nope. So yeah. Thanks everybody for watching and tuning in. We'll be live for at least a couple more hours. And then tomorrow morning, heading up to Duluth, following the snow from the cities. I'm going to go see some big wave action on Lake Superior. Go to Canal Park, and then up on the North Shore, but not sure how long the stream will be active for, because not the best signal up there. And to get to the cliffs of Superior, you need to hike in, and will not have good enough service to stream from my phone there. In Minnetonka, 4 inches of wet snow. I would agree. Very wet snow. Walking on it, it just compacted down. It's like I was walking on a new patio out there when I left my house in the North Metro. I was like, oh my gosh. All right, we're gonna hop in the fast lane because this is getting a little slow. And this lane's not that bad. There's tracks in it, so I'm happy with that. This car up ahead either has a taillight out or taillight covered up from the wet snow sticking to it. Didn't clear it off, but should blow off. Might have been, it's probably out then. Oh, lots of brake lights. Take it easy, guys. It's this one car up here who has its flashers on. Now this other car in our lane has its flashers on. Holy moly. Moving at 30 miles per hour, so those guys in the slow lane are moving at probably 25, 20. And they just all got, what are they, towing a car? No, that'd be ridiculous. They both got their hazards on. You can do it, but you're holding up a lot of traffic, but at least you're safe. Oh yeah, always turn on your headlights, even in the daylight when you're driving in snow. Yeah, he's just got an out rear view tail light. Past this Kia with the roof rack. And then hop back over. Going uphill. Snow is definitely sticky. I can hear it sticking to everything, sticking to the car. And sticking to the roads too, pretty good. Now we're moving a little bit quicker. Hope it's, yeah, a lot of, if you have kids in school or if you're going to school, maybe you have a snow day tomorrow if you're in Minnesota. I know a lot of places are probably doing that, or doing e-learning days, which don't know if I agree with, but never did an e-learning day, but I get the gist of them. After a certain amount, you should be like, all right, we get 4 snow days a year, and then we can do e-learning days. I think that would be a fair thing to do, because a snow day is just, when you're a kid, a snow day is magical. It is like the best. Even as a teenager, I remember on snow days, we got a lot of snow, and me and my friend going out snowmobiling all day and just getting stuck in like 20 inches of snow. Oh, that was fun. All right, we're heading north on 35. Our next exit is Lakeville with a population of 69,490. Good population there. Heavier band of snow is still making its way northward. There is a rain snow line behind us, though. We're coming up to, not yet, but eventually we'll come up to the 35 split. Don't know which way we're going to go yet, either towards Minneapolis or St. Paul. Got a car passing me here. You go, guy. I gotta shut off my windshield wipers. They're getting a little bit squeaky. You get one snow day and then it's an e-learning. Well, at least you get one. I don't even know if there's been any snow days this year. Maybe. I can't remember the timing of the snow, if it was during the school, during an opportune time for closings. Snow deeper towards Fargo. Hard to say. I do not know totals right now, but towards central Minnesota, looks a little bit less. There's some dry air in central Minnesota right now. So, but up towards Duluth, all the way down to the cities is pretty good snow, but the heaviest band is kind of where we're at right now, or we're going into it. So we're right at Lakeville, Minnesota right now. You see all that moisture, we're right on the front of it at Lakeville. Nice. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be a lot of e-learning days tomorrow. At least this snowstorm wasn't a day earlier and you didn't get anything. If it was last night instead of tonight. Watching from Apple Valley. I'm getting close. I'm getting close to Apple Valley. Right in between, just past Lakeville, so Apple Valley's coming up. Gotta pick a lane. So we are coming up to the Twin Cities here. They definitely have all the accidents cleared that we saw going south on 35, but now we're heading north. You have a car, looks like it's stopped up here with 4-ways on. Lots of private schools and colleges closed in the metro. No public schools. Yeah, they probably wait till the last minute to call it for a public school. Not that I even know what that means, but that car's the wrong way. You are the wrong way on the freeway. Don't think anybody's in there, though. Oh, a little deep snow on the bridge. Watching from Andover, got about 6 inches, hoping for no rain. Yeah, you're on the north side. Probably won't change over till tomorrow morning up there, hopefully. More snow, the better, but in my opinion, I like snow. Especially this snow, it doesn't matter if we get what we got already or if we get another foot. It'll all melt eventually, pretty quickly. It's not gonna stick around for the whole year. This is very wet snow, though. Very wet snow. Not too many cars out right now, which is a good thing. Definitely a plow probably went through here about 15, 20 minutes ago. Still snowing pretty good, but looks like snow is going to pick up a little bit. There's a line right on 35 right now with more intense snow to the west, moving towards the east, moving towards Apple Valley, Lakeville. Burnsville is probably getting pretty good snow right now. So we're just coming up to Apple Valley. And then we'll be in Burnsville. It's coming down. I mean, there's some snow on the side of the roads here, so we haven't gotten nothing, but it did snow pretty much all day today, but it was just a really light snow. It wasn't heavy, it wasn't sticking too much. Yep, especially with April close. That's why I'm like, bring it on, you know, it'll all melt eventually. If we're gonna get snow, it might as well snow. Say roads are going from partially covered to more of a total cover now as we approach the South Metro. And snowfall rates are starting to intensify. Ooh, big decision. St. Paul or Minneapolis? I think we'll stick to Minneapolis for the time being, but we'll see. This heavier band is coming up quick right now and filling in. So I'll try to zoom in here on where we're at. It's hard to see with the yellow, but we're in Burnsville, Apple Valley. And the snow is definitely picking up. Oh yeah, this is picking up. Snow making ahead? Yeah. No, that's Buck Hill. Pretty sure it's Buck Hill. Buck Hill snow making. Yeah, we'll go up 35W into Minneapolis because it looks like a little bit heavier snow on the way over there for right now. So winter storm warning is in effect. Oh yeah, that 14 to 12, that'll be, a lot of that snow will be tomorrow during the day actually, so should be able to make it up there on 35, hopefully, tomorrow morning. But yeah, a lot of snow in Silver Bay, which is pretty close to the cliffs that I'm going to shoot some waves tomorrow. So, but on the lake, I don't know what the temperature of the lake is. Sometimes it's a little bit warmer where it doesn't, wow, it just got really bright out from the city lights. But sometimes the lake doesn't have snow right on the shore just because the water is warm. But you go like half a mile inland and it is just puking out snow. I'm not going to Duluth right now. I'll go to Duluth in the morning, but we're just here experiencing the snow in the metro right now. Let me get over in this lane. It looks like a little bit more tracks in here. So we're currently coming up towards Burnsville, Minnesota. Here's Burnsville Parkway in a mile and a half. Most ski resorts actually are closed. I know a couple said if we get enough snow, we'll open up. So we'll see. But this is some pretty wet, sticky snow. Head up here towards Bloomington. I went snowboarding once this year. Just when there's not snow on the ground, you don't think about it too much. So I just went once up at Spirit. So it was good, but like normally doing some off trail in the woods riding, but really wasn't too much of that. Did a little bit of it, but cut up the boards pretty good on some rocks and stuff. So then had to do some repairs on them. It's like one giant road here. I'm gonna move over this way. What do we got up here? Shakopee, Burnsville Parkway. Kind of want to stay in the heavier snow, so I don't think I'm going to go into Minneapolis just yet. And a city view is unlikely just because of all the snow. Got a car that's paralleling me right now, and I just want to make sure he doesn't hit me. I could be on the shoulder right now for all I know. Ah, there's some white marks. Underneath bridges, you can really see where you're at. (13 north). Cliff Road. We'll just continue on here. Pretty sure I'm in a lane. But yeah, this is some heavier snow picking up. This is definitely going to stick to the trees, and it'll make for a pretty beautiful scene if we don't get a ton of wind to blow it off and it doesn't melt off all before it stops. But the rain will probably take it all off pretty quick tomorrow. All right, what's going on here with these lanes here? That one exits. You know what? Should we go on Cliff Road for fun? I don't even know what Cliff Road is, but it sounds like a fun road. We'll get off here for a moment. Should really look at my GPS. Where are we at? Cliff Road. Oh, this is Dodge of Burnsville. Welcome. I hear the commercials all the time on the radio. Cliff Road. Clear, clear. Well, they're right off the freeway. Dodge of Burnsville. And we'll go in that Northern Tool parking lot for the moment. Get our bearings, see what's gonna happen. See where the snow. That's a pretty big snow plow thingamajigger right there. Railroad crossing. I get a Northern Tool right here. Whoa, we're drifting. Oh yeah. Go ahead. Oh, your car is coated. Oh. Is that a person walking? Oh yeah. Dodge of Burnsville. Nice. Northern Tool. Nice. Oh, the snow on the trees is just beautiful. You know what sucks though? Well, maybe they won't have to. Why did I park right in front of this light pole? I don't know. You know what? I kind of want to see. Oh. I want a good shot of some snow. How about right here? Yeah, snow in the trees is beautiful. Man, look at this stuff. It's sticking to the hood of my truck already. Yep, we're right off of 35 at Cliff Road. Just taking a breather for a minute. Looking at some stuff. Definitely big flakes. I'm gonna go out there and take a moment to see what's going on. Wow, this is some big snow here. Maybe I'll film this for fun. Some big snow. Wow, these are some big snowflakes. This area, I don't know if it was plowed yet. This is very wet snow. I mean, wow, this doesn't even feel like snow, it feels like sand. That's how much water is in this snow. Wow. This is so wet. This is ridiculous. Yep, at the Northern Tool. Might just make a quick little video on my phone for the internet. See what's gonna happen out here. Where are we at? Burnsville? Dodge of Burnsville? Yeah, out here in Burnsville. Just gonna do a little as live for the internet. Wow. Yeah. All right, here we go. click it. Out here in Burnsville, Minnesota, and it is absolutely dumping out right now. This snow, though, is so wet and heavy, it feels like sand. I mean, look at that. It's just, I mean, it's wet snow. It's wet snow, but it is so heavy as well. It's just insane. But this will all transition over to rain tomorrow morning, but it's just a beautiful scene out here with the snow coating the trees. Don't know how long they'll be coated, but yeah. Have only been stopped here for a little bit, and snow is already accumulating on my vehicle, but the heavy band is now just moving in to the Twin Cities. A little late in the season, but it's beautiful. I think I said beautiful about 10 times. Say, striking. You say beautiful enough? Not a lot in the parking lot. I mean, I know throughout the day in the Twin Cities, the roadways had basically no accumulation. There's maybe 1.5 inches on the tarmac out here. This is snow that you need to blow. Otherwise, yeah, you'll have a lot of sore backs tomorrow. A lot of sore backs. Thanks everybody for watching. We're still going to be live, but just want to say I appreciate you tuning in to the Minnesota snow adventure. Pretty much the only one we got this year. Wow, look at this snowfall rates. I'm just going to go to radar really quick. Coming in to the city. And those kind of look like gravity waves in there, but let's go to split really quick. Very interesting radar presentation on the weather depiction, but yeah, heavy rates coming in to Burnsville and the South Metro right now. Minnesota, and it is Burnsville. I'm just posting this video really quick. Yeah, the water content of the snow is incredible. Maybe if you get enough rain, you won't have to, and it'll just melt it all away. And then if you wait a week, it'll all go. Wow, I think the snowfall rates even picked up from when we stopped before. Let me zoom in over here. I like zooming in on street lights just because they depict, you can see a lot of snow on them. Like, look at that, just coming down. Hey, Rapson, how's it going? Still typing this out. Burnsville, Minnesota, starting to get some heavier snow now. Very wet. Very sticky. That'll do. That'll do. Hey, Jody. Walmart down by the train tracks. We'll probably hop back up on 35 and cruise around the cities as this heavier band starts to move in. It is just dropping out there. Snowing heavy in Forest Lake. I mean, it's just starting to get up towards Forest Lake. It'll snow heavier. Let's wait a little bit, Brian. Pumpkin, you're welcome. Thanks for watching the stream. Waiting for winter to finish up, yeah. Waiting for spring to arrive, but it'll come. Every year it comes. All right. Let's go. All right, that's posted. Beautiful. Let me just look at the MnDOT page really quick. MN 511. I think every state is 511. I'm not sure. Affect flights tomorrow? Possibly. I mean, if there's a storm to do it this year, it's probably this one. Probably early morning flights. Maybe if there's still heavy snow going on, maybe some flights that leave later tonight. Probably get some delays going on just because it takes a while and they do a lot of all the runways open. When they go down to like one runway, it takes a while, and that's where you start to get the delays. All right, where should we go? Starting to get that heavier band coming into the cities now. Starting to encompass all the way down from the South Metro and south of the Metro. Lakeville all the way up to White Bear, kind of through there. It'll move through. Let's zoom out to the bigger picture. And let's play this and just take a look at it. Let's go over to perception. Come on. Not a good depiction of the rain snow line. But yeah, heavier snow moving in. Stay safe if you're driving on 35E South. The heavier bands are starting to arrive. That is for sure. All right, let's get back on the road and go check out some streets. Should we go check out downtown? Well, yeah, the snow is kind of starting to roll into Minneapolis. Should we go check out downtown Minneapolis? That could be fun. Get some good lights out there. Go get back on the freeway here, and we'll see. Maybe we'll head to downtown Minneapolis. Could be cool to, it's always cool to see the buildings in the snow. Just gets you in the mood. Hey, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going, buddy? That guy just slid forward and missed his turn. Yep, there you go. There you go. You weren't moving quick, but you weren't moving. All right, you got it. Oh boy. Oh boy. We are not going too fast. Oh, we're moving at 8 miles per hour. Oh yeah, this is just messy weather. Oh, I mean, you can spin your tires. I'm just gonna say that. You can spin your tires pretty easily. Kind of a big cluster of cars right here. All right, here we go. We're coming in. There's no cars behind me. Yeah, it's a little confusing on that ramp. You got two ways and one of them's not the right way, and with all this sticky snow kind of covering up the ramps, you could easily go the wrong way. So I don't blame them for kind of being indecisive. Oh, got the hazards on. Could be when you first get in your car too and you got that cold snow on the windshield and then you're blasting your heat up there, you can actually cause some pretty good condensation on your windshield, which makes it almost impossible to see out of. But I got my car pretty cool right now, set to about 64 degrees inside. So trying to keep it closer to the cool side for less condensation. I think we'll go down to downtown Minneapolis because it is just beautiful in the snow and you love to see it. I've shot down there many times in the snow. Sometimes used to live pretty close to there and would just walk around in the snow and shoot pictures and videos, and it was pretty awesome. This guy's going pretty quick. Pretty big flakes now coming in. Still a lot of people out on the roadways. I haven't seen any accidents since it transitioned, since a while ago actually, so that's good. Once the snow arrives and the roads are covered, people are normally going pretty slow. I think less accidents are bound to happen. How much snow in the Twin Cities? It's hard to say right now. This is really wet and heavy snow, and as soon as it lands, the snow is going to definitely compact itself. And then it's harder to measure. So you got to take a lot of measurements frequently. I think I'm going to move over to this right lane here. Oh, this is an exit only. And how far? 3/4 of a mile? Oh, crap. Maybe I should slow down. Howdy. Let's make sure I'm in a lane that's not an exit only lane, and I think we're good. But yep, the heavier bands of snow are now just moving into the metro. Hopefully it stays that way for as long as possible and not rain, but it is expected to transition, that's the word I'm looking for, over to rain tomorrow morning. Yeah, snowplow drivers, hopefully they have a contract. Hopefully their contract this year. Last year, not a good year to be contract. Better to be... okay, I'll move over. Better to be per plow last year, and this year better to be contract. So it's hard to say what's the right call, but it's probably a good idea to have a mixture of both if you're in the plow industry. Ugh. Welcome to the Twin Cities where lanes don't matter. Well, when it snows, it's hard to see them, but yeah. We'll follow this Silverado in front of us, which is the same, I don't think it's the same year, but same make as my vehicle. Taking it slow up 35W right now as the snow band intensifies. Coming up on 10:30 in a little bit. Very wet snow. Vehicle is still reading 32 degrees outside. Yep, we're getting into the heavy stuff is arriving now. We're going to go into downtown Minneapolis and cruise around there for a bit, just to see the buildings with the snow and the lights. And I think it looks really cool. And normally, maybe not right now, there's kind of a bit of traffic, but later at night, less traffic, and you can just kind of boost and bob around. But there's always, the snow in Minneapolis brings out some crazy characters sometimes. People ripping little bikes and stuff, or go-karts with snow tires. Just some of the things I've seen there, and I'm like, whoa. Yeah, you have to, if you want snow on the trees, you got to get there. You got to see it before the rain probably will knock all the snow off the trees, but there's going to be a good amount of snow sticking to the trees. Could, if this persists for a while, this wet, heavy snow all night, could see some power issues tomorrow morning, because this stuff is sticky and wet and heavy. Cruising at 37 miles per hour on 35W North. It's a wonderful evening for a commute out in the city. Just coming up to the 35W 494 junction. Don't know if they're doing any more construction on 35W this year, because it seems like every other year, I don't know for how long, they've been doing a lot of construction. Oh, wow. We're getting pulled left and right through all this slop. Very sloppy here. Then you get a bridge and you can see if you're actually in a lane or not. Those two cars are about to merge. Well, what, do we go down to one lane? This is some beautiful snow. Look at the trees on the shoulder. Just beautiful. Can't get enough of it. But I have to take some pictures in downtown Minneapolis. Because this snow is sticking to everything. So tomorrow morning, I'm gonna wake up semi-early and supposed to transition over to rain in the morning hours. Who knows what time, but sometime in the early morning hours of Monday. Then we're gonna head up to Duluth through the snow, hopefully not too much rain, and go experience the big waves here. So if you like some waves and some more snow tomorrow morning, we'll be live even up there, Canal Park. So you can subscribe for that and like this video. It really helps me out. Appreciate everybody watching. What do we got over here? Flashing lights. Might be a plow. Hard to say. Or a truck. Doesn't look like he has any damage or anything, so maybe his window's fogged up. Hard to say. Really is no lanes here. Just kind of whatever you feel is right. Do it. Need to be careful through the twists and turns of 35W. Three summers ago, you were in the Twin Cities? Yeah. Good place. Lots to do. Lots of things to see. I myself do prefer the nature side of things. But city life is good too. All right, let's take a look at that snow coming in. It is definitely surging northward. We're gonna get over a lane away from this guy. I don't even know if you can call what he's in a lane. Yeah, definitely moisture surging northwards. Don't really know where the rain snow line is, but it's somewhere back there. Currently moving at 33 miles per hour. Definitely got some accumulation on 35, that's for sure. There's probably at least an inch of sloppy snow. So you gotta take it easy because you'll be in one track then another. It could just pull you one way. That guy's moving pretty quick on the other side over there. But, yep. Gotta take the corners easy. Oh, there's the yellow line. Good find, Jake. Good find. Good find. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're getting pulled around a little bit. Underneath the bridge is a good place to check if you're in a lane. We are. Taking the inside lane, passing them, going 31 miles per hour. See ya. But it's not a race out here, you know. Everyone's just trying to have a good time out here in the snow. Look at all the people coming out. What are you doing? What is everybody doing on a Sunday evening? Well, there's a lot to do. Probably going home now. We'll move back over in case someone else wants to go in the passing lane. Definitely hasn't been a plow here in a little bit, but I think I see a plow up ahead. Oh yeah. It's good to kind of just follow a car to try to make a lane out here. So we're on 35 right now, coming up to downtown Minneapolis. So coming up to town split. All right, maybe it's back. I don't know why I lost connection, but probably due to the snow. Might have snow on the antennas. But yeah, snow is definitely pulling the vehicle left to right. Yeah, that's definitely weird how the stream went down right in the cities. So maybe some snow, got some dome antennas, so maybe some snow around them was affecting the signal and it blew off. Hard to say. All right, what do we got? Downtown exits. You got it. Yeah, I'm giving you room, man. This guy is scaring me. I'm back. I don't know why I lost signal there. Hello from the UK. We're in the Twin Cities going into Minneapolis right now. We're going to take a gander at downtown Minneapolis for the fun of it. See if anything's happening down there. As the heavier band of snow moves in to the metro. Prior Lake should be seeing some pretty good snow if it didn't transition over to mix, but I can't really look at it right now. Definitely snow on the roadways, but still manageable. Just got to go slow. Pulls your vehicle around a lot. All that moisture is coming into the cities. Will it be rain or snow though? Who knows? How do I get to downtown? I think I want 11th Ave. I'll take 11th Ave. Oh! You got this, buddy. Freeway ends. Yes, it does. Take 11th Ave to downtown Minneapolis. There's the beautiful skyline. Oh my gosh, are you going to? Okay. There's a building. We see our first building. If I remember correctly, sometime, it was either this month or next month, Stone Arch is closing down for repairs for like a while, if I remember correctly. But maybe I'm not. Wow, you can barely make out the buildings in up top. Thank you for keeping Minneapolis clear of snow. I think I can turn right on red here. I think we're going the right way. All right, we're in the city. Woo! Woo! Point up a little bit. Oh, this is a two-way. Oh, they're clearing snow from on top of the parking garage. I've been to the top of that parking garage before on my bike. Wow. Here's someone walking out here with an umbrella. Look at that scene. Wow. Beautiful. Grand Rapids roads are terrible. Yeah, I bet. Starting to get a lot of snow in a lot of places throughout Minnesota. That car barely got going. Here's some skyways. People out walking. Stay warm. Coming up on 8th and 3rd Ave. Not the biggest of flakes right now. It's decent. What do we got over here? A tow truck. Here's the church. Where are you going? Okay. Probably snow ordinances in effect, I would imagine. Metro Transit and the Metro. Oh, it was a yellow light. Some cars parked out there. Someone else walking. Oh, look at those trees over there. Try to get a quick shot. Just all snowed up. Look at that, that's beautiful. Not a lot of activity out here. I mean, there's cars on the roads. There's a couple people walking. They're clearing the roadways. Metro Transit is still out and about. Here's Washington Ave. Yeah, it looks pretty sick. Not a lot of parking options for stopping places. Don't we come up to? Gonna turn down here. Oh, unplowed road. I'm gonna pull off right here for a second. Oh, maybe up here. Hopefully this isn't a one-way. I don't think it is. Had the lights and everything. Yeah, probably snow emergencies are going to be in effect. Walking in a winter wonderland. Heavy rain in Faribault right now. This is Minneapolis, downtown Minneapolis. Thought I'd come over here for a few just to see the pretty lights. And it is beautiful. Stone Arch Bridge is right over there. We'll go across the Mississippi right over here. Oh, was I on 3rd Ave? Yeah, it was. we'll go across the Mississippi. What's going on? Just experiencing the snow. We got a heavier band of snow moving into Minneapolis and the Twin Cities area right now. Heavier band than down here. I'm pretty sure this is rain. Faribault just got a report that it was heavier rain, so that's going to be rain down there. If we do precipitation depiction, showing snows on either side, but there's a little bit of a warmness going on out there. But yeah, zoom out a little bit. Lots of snow. Then we got, we'll go back to reflectivity because we know all snow up here. Howdy, partner. That's not my actual location. It just says that. Don't know why. Here's up towards using the Duluth radar. Oh yeah, Stone Arch Bridge. We're right there. Yeah, Minneapolis has a pretty good skyway system. You can get around pretty much the whole city, I think, through skyways. Should we go see US Bank Stadium where the Vikings play? Maybe we'll go, I think we drive pretty close to it, if I don't recall. Oh, yeah, let's get in on this action. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Making sure people can walk in Minneapolis. That thing's just eating snow. So how much snow do we got? I mean, it's hard to tell from there. Not the biggest of snowflakes right now. Kind of went back to little tiny snowflakes. We'll go check out, see if we can get a good picture with US Bank Stadium. Thank you for plowing the roads, sir, or ma'am. Much appreciated. He'll be out here probably all night, just circling that plaza. Actually, I don't know if the city of Minneapolis, what they have for how that works. If the private buildings do the sidewalks, or if the city does them. I imagine the city probably does them. That's radar scope. So this is radar scope for the radar image. I'll have to move the camera in a sec. Yep, we're at Portland right now, and 2nd Street. Right to the left is Stone Arch, I believe. Yeah, that's Stone Arch. But we're gonna go to US Bank Stadium right now. Maybe we'll hop around to that in a sec. Let's hope I don't go the wrong way down any one-ways, but I looked at it on the maps before I went here. There's a big skyway. Oh, there was some snow that just fell off a light. And the Guthrie Theater right here. And I think this is a road here. I can go down, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's some deep snow right there. Look at that. Hold on. Wow. Hold on. We gotta get a shot of those lights. Maybe not Christmas lights, but wow. That is beautiful. The trees may be honestly white all the time, but Yeah. Oh, you like K-Fan? Yeah. K-Fan 8. Love Denver. Yeah, K-Fan, some good stuff. Vikings probably will have a rebuild this year, but we're here for the snow. We're here for the aesthetics of the building. Hey, make sure you stop here. Is this guy gonna stop? Oh my gosh. I don't think that guy was gonna stop. That's why you gotta have your head on a swivel. Here it is, US Bank Stadium. Whoa. There it is. Oh, spinning the tees. Spinning the tees. Stop. Oh, that guy's turning. Yep, here's US Bank Stadium in the snow. Wow. I can't even zoom in out all the way. Yep, that's how they pay for the stadium. Some good snow on that though, on the roof. All right, let's get out of here. We've seen all, once you see one building in downtown, you see it all. I mean, that's not true, but you know. We're gonna go across the Mississippi and then who knows where. The old Dome Stadium, snowstorm took it down. Probably one much like today. Lots of weight on the roof. Can I go down that way? I don't think so. I think that was a one-way. Is this a one-way? Could be. Now I saw a yellow line. Beautiful. US Bank Stadium, yeah. Biked out here once and I was taking pictures of US Bank Stadium in a time lapse and I put my bike in like a bike corral thing and someone tried to steal it. And then when I questioned them about it, they're like, well, you shouldn't just leave your bike there. And I'm like, it's not your bike and I'm right here. But I got it back. Yeah, we're doing a little scenic sightseeing, but trying to see if this, can I go right here, one way only? Oh, am I down a one way? I don't think so, but I could have been, to be honest. I know this isn't a one way because we got a stoplight here. That's why Minneapolis is so scary. Lots of one-ways. I wish this heavier snow would just move in, but it's putting down some good numbers probably. So this is a one-way to the right. Oh, we were out there hand shoveling. Gosh, that's heavy snow. Oh, snowblower right to my right. Hey, that's the same guy that almost hit me, I think. You guys are awesome. Dang, that's heavy snow. What do they do with all this snow? I mean, there's a pile just sitting right there. 3rd Ave, one way to the right. You got it. All right, we're on 3rd Ave. Third Ave in Portland. We're gonna go across the Mississippi. And yeah, starting to come down pretty good. Thanks for watching Mix and Match from the UK, London. Yeah, I know. I feel like I just need to drive with a GPS so that I don't go down one way the wrong way by accident. Man, I can't believe how wet this snow is. I mean, I knew it was going to be wet and heavy, but it is wet and heavy. Currently in downtown Minneapolis. Getting a little bit of a snow globe down here. Doing a good job of clearing the sidewalks. Don't think plows have came down yet. A couple people walking out here. Howdy. Oh, red light. That's all right. Get to see more of the beautiful downtown structure. I used to bike down here at night a lot in about 2019, 2020, or mainly 2019 or so. But it's always fun biking down here. 83 in Naples, Florida tomorrow. Jeez. I think it'll actually be fairly warm here too. I mean, like in the upper 30s, so enough for rain. What do we got? Car right next to us. Okay, we're gonna go from 3rd Ave. Oh, we're gonna turn down 3rd Ave. What are we on right now? 3rd Street? Gosh, this is confusing. Oh. Oh my gosh, come on, Jake, make the turn. Maybe I'll just go behind this guy. You take your time. I don't know what I'm doing, but I know we're going over the Mississippi. This is the way to the bridge on 3rd Ave. Flakes are getting a little bit bigger. As long as we can hold out from that rain, that snow-rain transition as long as possible, we'll be looking good. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to like and subscribe. We'll be live again tomorrow morning, heading up to Duluth, following the snow up there, and just experiencing the big waves of Lake Superior. So that'll be a good time. There's a little bobcat moving on through. And here we're going to go over the Mississippi on 3rd Ave in like 10 seconds once this light changes. All right. Oh, we're slipping and sliding. Even 4-wheel drive can't help us. Oh, look at this. This is like a movie. All these lights, beautiful. Not done yet. Still gonna drive around a little bit more. Just letting everybody know tomorrow's plans. And then severe season eventually for tornadoes. Did a few, but kind of botched my positioning on most of them. So, yeah, snow, harder to botch your positioning. All right, and that was crossing the Mississippi. There is a plow on a dump truck for probably the city of Minneapolis. Oh, he made a little bit of a pile right here. We'll go take a look up here. There's a lookout point of Minneapolis. I doubt we'll be able to see the lights from it, but you never know. Have a good night, Vicky. Big decisions on snow days. There's the Minneapolis police out patrolling the snowy streets. Hopefully I'm still in the correct lane. Hi from Minnesota. Me too. Hello from Minneapolis. From specifically 7th Street and what am I still on? I think Central. Hey. Said a skid steer pulled up right next to me. Shut her down, buddy. Shut her down. Is this liking a turn? There we go. Have a good one, partner. Good work out there. Appreciate it. Someone's got to keep these streets clear. A lot of people working tonight clearing snow. Hopefully they didn't work too hard today clearing the little snow that came, and they're well rested for tonight and tomorrow morning. Oh, there's a little bit of wind coming in up on top of that bridge. Move over a lane even though there's no one out there. Most of Minneapolis is pretty good even at night. It's just certain areas. But on the snowy nights, there'll probably be less people out. Every city has areas that are higher in crime and have their issues. Every city does, so it's not just a Minneapolis issue. Let's go down Broadway here. On Broadway. Can't even tell where the road is. Spy House Coffee. That's a city of St. Paul. Minneapolis plow. There's another one. There's some people walking out here. Walking at 11 o'clock in the snowstorm? That's a dream. That's the dream. No turn on red, you got it. I live right outside the Twin Cities. Nice, nice. I live a little bit north of the Twin Cities. A little bit north of the Twin Cities, so hoping that it mainly stays all snow throughout the night. But once the rain snow line, don't want to see that in the morning. So hopefully if I wake up to snow tomorrow at 6 or 7 a.m., that'll be good. All right, got a guy behind me. Got him too. You want to just watch out for yourself. You got to make sure other drivers are not coming in too hot and they have room to stop. Snowflakes are smaller now than they were when we were down in Burnsville. Temperature is still right at 32 degrees. That heavier moisture is still down south, but that's probably mainly rain. I don't know, the rain snow line's probably somewhere in between Lakeville and Northfield. Yeah, plow drivers better they better like tonight. Yeah, it's gonna make the snow even heavier, Paul, if we get rain over the snow. So, or it could melt some of it, but if we have enough snow, it'll just kind of absorb into it. And the snow's already so wet, I don't know how much more water it can take on. But probably want to shovel before it gets even more wet. But I don't know, be safe shoveling. That's the deadly part of a snowstorm. It's kind of stalled out over the with its northern progression, this heavier snow, but it's still snowing everywhere. Where do I want to go? Straight? Yeah. We're gonna go to this, I think this is kind of up a hill, so hopefully it's not too bad. Actually, I don't think it's too crazy going up this hill, but we'll see. What's this car doing? Uh-oh. All right, you're just churning. Thought this car might have been stuck in something, but they're just churning. Taco Bell, absolutely bombed right now. Holy moly, there's like 6 cars in line right now and the parking lot's full. I think they're like one of the only fast food restaurants that's open till like a decent hour. Sioux Fall rain and snow mixture. Yep. Yeah, it'll transfer over. If only this was all snow and not a mixture. Oh man, we'd be good. And it wasn't so wet and heavy and it didn't compact as much. We'd have some deep snow. Because this snow is going to all compact since it's so wet and heavy. So it's going to be really hard to get like an actual measurement. You might have gotten like a foot of snow, but in reality it only looks like 6 inches because it all compacted together. Oh, we're going up this hill. Definitely not plowed yet, but a couple cars have been up here. Like this guy. 8. Make good choices tonight, okay? Okay. What the heck? How is there a couple cars up here at this spot? Well, one of them looks like they don't have anything. Oh, yeah. Oh, where the frick? Definitely cannot see the Minneapolis skyline from here. I can tell you that much. What does everyone come up here to do? I don't get it. It's a pretty dim street light. All right, where are we heading to next? I think we'll make our way to the northern part of the cities. Check that out. Yeah, that 4 or 5 inches here would be a foot. Yeah, if it was January snow, that is true. I can tell you're not a Minnesotan, your headlights are on. This is true. Well, it's dark and snowing, you better have them on. But some people don't. I have my headlights on even in a little bit of snow in the daylight. But yeah, rain and snow, I got them on. Man, this snow is so wet. I mean, I can just feel the wetness of the snow in my truck right now. Which is pretty crazy. We're gonna get back on 35W, header north. That rain snow line's probably down by Lakeville, so Burnsville is probably getting, Prior Lake probably getting some pretty good snowfall rates right now. Oh yeah. Clear, clear. At least in the cities, people pretty much constantly drive the roads, so you can at least tell where the roads are. And this is a plow right here came by on 35 recently. Grassy areas, there's probably a good amount of accumulation, but the roads never really picked up snow until later this evening. So they were, throughout the day today, they pretty much all stayed pretty wet, but not accumulation. I live in Minneapolis and it's asking to be formed into a snowball. Oh yeah. The snowball is like, it's so, you can squeeze the water out of the snow. Like, I know you can probably do that with a normal snowball, but it just feels nuts. Yeah, there was some mixed precipitation earlier when we were down near Faribault. All right, we're back on 35 north, 35W north. Don't want 36. Blinkers don't really matter, I guess, in when there's really no lanes. But the road's completely covered in snow. People do tend to go slower, which probably helps with accidents, but there's probably still some. The transitioning period is when it really probably, there's a lot of accidents. Definitely smaller flakes than before. But it's still snowing at a pretty good rate. Yeah, this snow's not going to last long. The rain will probably take out some of it tomorrow as well as the warm temperatures. But yeah, spring is right around the corner. I wouldn't be surprised though. We could see one more snowstorm in maybe next week. I know the Storm Prediction Center outlined a little area for some slight snow, but it's still a ways out, so we'll see if anything happens. But like last Thursday or Wednesday storm, when was that? Wednesday night? Yeah. Wednesday night storm, that will, I mean, the next day, more than half of it was already melted. Which is fine. Fine by me. I'm ready for spring, ready for tornado storm season. All right. Roads are completely covered on 35W North. Got some braking up ahead. Don't know what that's for. Some braking next to us too. Maybe they're getting pulled around a little bit in their car. They are pretty far over. No one's really behind me. Stay safe. Not too bad, since all the cars are kind of packing down this wet stuff and pretty much just making a new surface. Honestly, this is better than normal. Less pot, although this stretch of 35 is not bad. But some parts in the cities, if it's got enough traffic, probably repaving it with wet snow cement helps out the potholes. Oh yeah. Yep, kind of in the Roseville area. Coming up to like New Brighton. County Road D, that's pretty much New Brighton. Snow is whipping across. Not whipping too heavily. We got pretty good visibility. I think that car is kind of on the shoulder, but I'm not going to say anything. Yeah, buddy, we'll let you in. Howdy ho. The snow definitely pulls your tires one way and another a lot, just because it's, I don't know, that's what snow does, pulls your tires around. Thanks, Alex. Glad you enjoyed it. Had a couple technical difficulties, but seems to be working pretty good now. Hopefully I figured it out, but I'll get some new, just gotta get a couple new things, some small things for the stream to make the experience a little bit better and more reliable. Because if that happened like during tornado season, storm season, and then you can't catch up to a storm or you miss a shot, that's devastating to me. But yeah, try your best to be prepared for anything that comes our way. So now we'll be coming up to the 35 694 interchange up ahead. Kind of out of the heavier snow. It's kind of sitting around South Minneapolis right now. Not really pushing. I thought I was going to push north a little bit more, but maybe that's better that it's sitting down there and it'll keep the warmer temps at bay. pretty much got the whole lane over here to yourself. It's getting a little bumpy, like a worn out snowmobile track where you're going up and down, up and down, up and down over here. So bouncing a little bit. But that's all right. Yes, like and subscribe. Thanks for watching, everybody. Much appreciated. Just a little Minnesota storm stream. I am from Minnesota, so haven't gotten a lot of snow this year, so trying to enjoy the most of it. Too bad this heavier stuff didn't come during the day, though, but that's all right. I don't know, does anyone know any severe weather down in Oklahoma, Kansas, or like the Texas Panhandle this evening? I saw maybe there was a weak, brief tornado, but I don't know if that was true. I didn't see any pictures or anything. But I haven't been online to take a look. Here's 694 and 35. Oh, there's a car in the ditch right there. It looked okay. These are just minor slip outs, but yeah. Coming up to Mounds View now. So we're getting out of the heavier snow, but still snowing good. Flakes, I'd say, are smaller probably than what's happening currently near Bloomington, Burnsville, maybe even Lakeville. Lakeville might be kind of close to the rain snow line, but I mean, look at this, how heavy the, zoom out a little bit, how heavy that snow is down there. I mean, that's nuts. Absolutely crazy. That's a lot of moisture, but it could be on the rain snow line. Stay over here. Let this guy pass me. Go on. Howdy ho. Jeep Cherokee. Mounds View Boulevard. Go around this guy. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens in 6 hours, where that rain snow line is, if it's already moved through the cities or if it's south of the cities, basically. So that'll determine, I mean, that's everything on snowfall total amounts. But right now it is forecasted to be south of the cities and transition, I think around the 7 a.m. hour tomorrow morning. So we will see. That guy's cruising. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, most of Minnesota's getting a good snowstorm right now. Gonna watch Brandon down there. Yeah, I wonder how they did today. I don't know. I know storm motions down in Oklahoma were pretty fast, pretty quick. And I heard a brief tornado, but wasn't anything crazy. 35 W North, Duluth. We'll be up there tomorrow morning. Not sure what time, but make sure to like and subscribe so you don't miss that stream. It'll be tomorrow morning, and we'll go see the big waves. Still be on here for a little bit longer in the snow. So it looks like pretty good snow up towards Columbus right now for decent snow rates. Then after that, not so impressive. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of snow plows out. I just wonder, it snowed all day today and roads were pretty much, they were wet, but snow wasn't sticking to them. And I wonder if they had the plows out all day today and now they're just shorter on plow drivers at night, but just my theory. Never been to Winnipeg? I can say I have not been to the city of Winnipeg, but I've been to Thunder Bay, northern part of Superior, driven through Canada a couple times over to Calgary. Had a car breakdown actually. On the way to Calgary, was 18 hours away from home, and yeah, it was literally an hour away from Calgary. Car broke down, transmission went out. Hitchhiked my way to an Airbnb and then rented a car and then went to Banff for the first time. This is like in 2017. And then my uncle came out. We bought a car hauling trailer, bought it, and then loaded up the car and drove it back to Minnesota, where it eventually sat and then went to a scrapyard probably 5 years later. They didn't give us a snow day. Where at? I know a lot of schools are doing some, at least snow day e-learning tomorrow. So you just gotta check with your school. That guy's moving too. Stay safe. He's probably got winter tires on. But yeah, I bet you a lot of places call it in the morning, but I mean, tomorrow's supposed to be all rain, but it's if they can get the road clear. Yeah, I don't think temps will drop enough to cause icing issue here. There might be an icing issue tomorrow on up like near Duluth. I was seeing the National Weather Service of Duluth was saying could be a little bit of an icing up there, but that wouldn't be until Monday night. Oh, the U of M? Yeah, they might wait till the morning or do online classes or have the teacher / professor call if they have class or not. Hard to say. I am not near Hinckley, but someone else might be. Looks like Hinckley's probably getting a little less fall rates than what we're getting now. Just by looking at the radar. The heavy snow is still and splits. I think Hinckley, I mean, you're on the northern side. If this heavier snow moves up there, you should get at least probably a foot overnight tonight. I mean, not probably starting once it got dark out, but I haven't really looked at an updated forecast. Again, this snow is going to be so hard to measure because it's so wet and it's just going to compact down. Just going to continue on 35 for a little bit longer. Oh, that's where the plow got off. Probably went over the bridge. We're 35 in Lexington right now. Right near Lino Lakes. But yeah, this is going to make for some beautiful trees in the morning before the rain probably knocks all the snow off. But these roads are covered. That is for sure. I'll be up in Duluth tomorrow morning, streaming up there. Should get some more winds across Superior tomorrow. So looking to get some big wave action. I can't remember which way the winds are probably going to be going away from us. So the waves shouldn't be too big coming into Canal Park, but we'll see. You're in Isanti County, plow driver for 23 years. Love plowing snow. Thank you. Have a good night. Always need plow drivers. Thanks for plowing. I lived in Anoka County most of my life, so neighbors. Yeah, tomorrow morning, if you want, you can probably snowmobile for one of the few times this year, but you're going to be snowmobiling in rain tomorrow if you're down in the southern part of Minnesota. It's only supposed to snow for the metro, the Twin Cities, until tomorrow morning and then switch over to rain. So probably got another 6 or so hours, I'd say 6 to 8 hours of snow left before it transfers or transitions, excuse me, over to rain tomorrow morning. .35 is definitely covered here. That is for sure. Still a pretty steady rate here coming up to Forest Lake, the Forest Lake split. Hinckley, yeah, your snow, the rate of snowfall should increase as the night goes on for Hinckley, as the more heavier snow band pushes north. All right, I'm gonna hop off at this exit here. 6 inches in Hinckley, that's not too bad. That's pretty good. Still got the heavier stuff to come. There's a good amount of snow. I mean, gosh. Let me just pull over here and I'm just gonna see how deep this snow is here because I'm so curious. Yeah, there's probably 6 or so inches. Definitely less wet than what was in Burnsville. It's probably 6 inches on the concrete here. On the grass, probably more. But that's just a hand measurement. Oh, getting snow buildup. Where am I at? Lake Drive? Okay. Looking good. Woo! A little drifty. Yeah, there's snow out there. Oh, man. Oh, come on, make this true. Gonna get some, well, maybe I'll get some fuel in the morning. Hard to say. Yep, so tomorrow morning, gonna go up to Duluth. Might start out in rain depending on how quickly it transitions over in the morning, and then go up to the shores of Lake Superior and experience the big waves. And I mean, Silver Bay was predicted to get like 10, 20 inches at most. So that's looking pretty exciting. Let me switch over to, oh, there's my USB cam. This thing has about 2 frames per second. But yeah. So this is in front of, this is on the laptop here that I use. And then I use, it's hard to move, but got an iPad here for all of looking at radar and chat and stuff. But I'm gonna take off. We'll be live tomorrow morning. Thanks everybody for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe. Have a good snowy rest of your night. Hopefully everybody wakes up to snow tomorrow and not rain, because no one likes rain. So yeah, oh, that's small too, huh? Well, whatever. All right, have a good evening, everybody. Thanks for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe because we'll be live tomorrow morning heading up to Duluth. Peace.